Hello, everybody! Hope you're having an amazing and fantastic day today. We're here, we're live, we're in color, we're in person, we're playing a little Dead by Daylight. Haven't played some Dead by Daylight in a while. Felt like kind of getting back to some killer content. Hey, Sally. Hello, hello. Going to the bum 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 bum. Going to the hardware store. Bow, 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 bow. Start with some Trapper. What flag are you? Is that... Is that a Christmas tree? I'm not sure. Is that like a Finland? Hey, Calv. Hello, hello. I love how you all say the same thing. It's like, hi. I said hi. It's like, yeah, you did that like 2 seconds. It's Lebanon? Ah. Yeah, I am horrible at stuff like that. Yes, I know what Lebanon is. Boom, 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 boom. Good game we play. That's true enough. If you're watching on YouTube, I do not have music playing on YouTube due to copyright laws and all that good jazz, but I am on the Tiki Taki and the Purple App Twitch and Rumble, and you can listen to music that I'm listening to there. But if you're on YouTube, that is solely for gameplay content. Hopefully the queues won't be too long today. We are going to start with some Trapper. We got a little Jagged Compass to let us know what gens are being worked on the most. Little Scourge Pain Res just to get that early knockback in games. Then we got a little Pain Res to slow down heals a little bit, and then slow down gens a little bit after that. A little Corrupt Intervention to give us a little time to get back on. Seem like such a sweet guy. Come on. Thank you. I do work hard. I am a little streamer though. I'm not very popular yet. I've only been doing this 2 years, a little over. Hey, extra. Or 2 extra. Yeah, I'm having a good day. Took a couple days off to spend with the fam and work on a video that I'm on to. I've got a new music video that I've been working on that's going to show up on Monday. I call you extra. Roger that. Boom, boom. Yeah, but keep an eye on that. It's going to be showing up on YouTube on Monday. Yep, on YouTube. Very, very excited about it. I've been working on it real hard for the last few days. Took me about 2 days to collect all the footage and make sure I was all ready to go. And then I put it together today. I just need to edit a couple little clips that are a hair too long. That weren't quite exactly what I wanted, but pretty close. And then I need to just do the transitions, and it's done. I should be like an hour tomorrow and it's done. I didn't want to debut it on a Sunday though. So I figured Monday, Memorial Day for the holiday and everything. It's not a Memorial Day video, but it technically has a soldier being recognized in the video. Hopefully our killer queues aren't too long. We're still got 2 V8s going on. So that is negatively affecting our killer queue times. Usually killer queue times are like almost instantaneous, where you hit that queue and then seconds later, boom, you're in a game. Takes a little longer when 2 V8s are out. It's one of the reasons I'm not a huge fan of the 2 V8s. You can either wait 20 minutes for a queue or just play the normal game. And even the normal game, if you're waiting on a queue, it's 4 or 5 minutes. It's not 20 minutes, but it's still kind of lengthy. We've been it's been about 5 minutes now since I launched. Add-ons we're going to use the fasting tool, which allows me to set traps faster. It also makes it them a little harder to escape out of, which is this, in my opinion, this is like one of the best add-ons for the Trapper. And then we're gonna use the Iridescent Zone, which is every 30 seconds, one closed bear trap will just randomly open up. Forgot that subscribe is the follow button on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, no, subscribing on YouTube is free. Yeah, essentially you subscribe, but you're just following. They do technically have like a subscribe thing you can do on YouTube, but you have to be like kind of big time before that even becomes like an option. Oops, I forgot I was doing a recording, so I had anonymous mode on. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Anonymous mode is off. Names are off. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah, it's all the anonymous names. I didn't want to have anybody's actual recorded name in the video, so I was just using, I was playing a couple of games and keeping all the names anonymous, just so they wouldn't have their names in the video. I did actually have one other stream where I versed with like one game, and I did check with them before I used their name. I was like, it's okay if you're in my music video, right? Go! Boom, boom, boom. All right, first game of the day. Let's go, let's go. We got 2 toolboxes coming in. Oh. Then the sacred silence is me. Desire, desire. Boom, 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 boom. All right, first game of the day. Let's get it. Let's get it. I have a lot of pips to get. We are, due to 2v8s and a lot of the other games I've been playing and stuff, we are behind in the pippage. Father Campbell's Chapel. Glorious. This we can definitely work. Oh, man.
Thank you for
Hey.
subscribing to my daddy.
Thank you for the subby. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I don't feel like getting into that chase quite yet. I feel like that's kind of a bait.
Thank you for subscribing to my daddy.
That is totally fine. That will reset itself here in a little bit. Get all the rest of my traps in play. It's a horrible trap. Alright, that's feeling pretty good. About off. Where did that Laura just disappear to? Seriously, I was trying to pick that trap up. Another horrible spot for a trap. Alright, gang, now the real game begins. He got that real fast. I have a feeling someone was right behind him. We are not going to reset this. Okay, what do we got for hooks? Alright, let's find out where they're working, right? Dang it. They always pop that gen right literally as I'm about to go get the first hook. Dang. These people must be traveling with people, because I have never seen people get out of traps that fast. Like, really fast. I know they're working Killer Shack. That's fine. Let's kick you. Okay. Is that a sabotage? I'm pretty sure that was a sabotage. Hi, Laura. I think I foiled someone's plan. I definitely foiled that plan. Okay, we're not going to get any aura read off this for general eyes, but that's quite alright. I'm going to go bust this. And then we'll reset you, give us a little speed. Ada! Let's see what this Laura's got. Just tried to do the window fake, came around. She barely knows about those two traps. Let's reposition you to here. Poor Bill. Nice pallet. Hey, thank you so much for the dinosaurs. Great gifts, appreciate you. Oh, there's nothing like Trap Value, gang. Trap Value is the best. This is the gen with the most progress right now? Ouch. Ouch. That hurts. That hurts. That means they are way behind. I'm gonna go bust this pallet. See, we didn't get trap value there because she saw it. However, what we did get is we zoned her out there and got that hit because she saw the pallet, saw the trap and was like, oh crap. I'm not following you around a tree. That's the way you want to work it. I mean, you can go around the tree and come right back to me. That's fine. Let's go upstairs. Ooh, little lag spike there. Little laggy waggy. That's GG's for you. Rough. Alright, we see the gen with the most progress is over there still. Let's see if we can get that Laura. I want that Laura. Or Dwight. Where's Dwight? I don't think I've hooked Dwight yet. There's Laura. She won't go through Killer Shack now. 'Cause she knows that trap's there. There we go. There we go. Alright, now where is this Dwight? Okay, that popped that gen. There's the Dwight. There we go, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Trap value, yeah. Alright, we can get that door. Bill. You poor man. You poor man. Didn't you hit that trap earlier, buddy? Seriously? I'm pretty sure you did, bud. Oh, the Dwight gives up in the basement hook. That's great. Alright, we don't select for the fair around here. We're gonna see if the hatch is gonna show up here. Otherwise, it's a hatch race. And that's fine. She's 4 gens left, gang. We're a hatch race. No hatch. I hear it. Just right there. Nice, dead hard. That's GG's. Where are you going? Yep, there we go. There we go. Trap value. She DCs. That's great. Woo! Nice 4 kills for our first game. Let's go! Way to improve. I will dead hard resilience. Nice set. They're definitely very much geared to be running into ghouls. Look at the 2 will make it's. That's right. They're figuring they're gonna run into ghouls. GG. That was great. Ah, trap value, Gig. Trap value. That was so good. Ah, trap value. That's all our daily's done in a single game. Gotta love that. You can see, let's do another Trapper. I love Trapper games. So very satisfying. You know what's crazy too is we had like 2 or 3 people get out of traps like super fast, and then I'm using the fasting tool, which makes it 25% harder, or increases the time required to rescue a survivor or attempt an escape from a red trap by 25. So it takes 25% longer time, and they're still getting out like first try. Ooh. This is another good one too, because setting a trap gives you 7.5% speed. This gives it another 5% if you use this one. Oh, thanks for the likes, gang. I appreciate you. Remember every 10K likes on the Tiki Taki, we do a bean, and every 5 gifted subs on the Purple app, which we are currently at 3 of. So we need 2 more over there, and we'll do a bean there too. And when I talk about beans, I'm talking about Birdie Bot's every flavor bean, and Bean Boozle beans, and spicy hot beans, and it's a big jar of random beans. And I just reach in, grab one at random, and we do it. It is what it is. I have been working on prestiging up my Trapper. He's currently P19. I just got Vecna to be my first P100 killer. I think I'm gonna take the Trapper, the OG Trapper, up to be my next P100. Just for the prestige of the OG. I mean, Trapper is the original. He's the poster child for Dead by Daylight. The debut killer. Preston Tone. Little streets swallow so many lives. Aw, that's unfortunate. Okay, definitely gotta get this one. That's one of the eerie add-on I do typically use most often. It's because really high like MMR teams, especially Swifts, they will follow behind a Trapper and just keep undoing his traps, undoing his traps, undoing his traps. So if I have a team that's like that, and I could just have my traps automatically resetting themselves every 30 seconds, I can be focused on just making sure the handful of traps I need are in play. I usually like to use that versus the other one, which is the boiling coil, which is the one that when they disarm a trap, it injures them. Because how they'll get around that is they'll just have one person be injured, and that person will be the dedicated trap disarmer, and they'll just stay injured. Nothing's free. But if I bring the iridescent stone, then my traps are just automatic resetting every 30 seconds. That's much better. I like that. I like that a lot. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Send some more blood points. Ooh. That was a juicy blood web on that one. Longing for used to be. Here we go. We are currently bronze 2. Got a couple med kits there. We'll burn through that with Gift of Pain. And I am the one exterminate. And so flipping through the breeze. And the breeze. I'll take med kits or flashlights or anything over toolboxes, though. Toolboxes are the only one I really worry about. The Gen Rush, the Sabotage, it's very strong on both fronts. Do the witches and slam. Hold on a second. I feel like my chair is lowered again. It has. I was just looking at my screen there, and I was like, what do I feel like I'm... I was a little too short. It feels a lot better, actually. Nowhere is your bleed. Feast upon the cat, dying as you burn. And slam back up my neck. Yeah, we like to rock out a little bit over here. I'm in the back of my ticket. Baby, doing it, baby. Na 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 na. Alrighty, gang. Wrecker's Yard, huh? Right next to Killer Shack, that's always good. Love to trap up Killer Shack first. I'll double trap up that back corner just to be cheeky. Really? Alright, I'm not gonna overly worry about that though. Yeah, they're watching me. See what I'm talking about? They're following behind me. Just cut off the loops that I know they want to use. That's all I can do for now. Remember, I've got the stone, so as long as I keep traps kind of up, every 30 seconds, they will reset. I don't know why she wants me to go that way so bad. First gen done. She's hitting her checkpoints. Rebecca tried to come in for the distraction, it looked like. Nice. Yeah, this lore is really good. Boil over, huh? basement, though. Which, as anybody can tell you, is a scary place to be with Trapper. In the basement. Down. Nice. Clicking down these gens on me. And unfortunately, a lot of my traps are in the area where, Ooh, that's live. That's live. Yeah, we got her here. You start getting them on some skirt hooks. Otherwise, I'm in serious trouble. Let's reposition some of these traps, too. I think that'll do us some good. Okay, the bus gen is the one with the most progress. Yeah, because I'm spread thin, too. Somebody was here. Where they disappeared to? No progress on that gen. Yeah, we're split map wide, 2 and 2. This team knows what they're doing. Yo, that's kind of crazy. I knew there was somebody still over there on that gen. Fortunately, she was already the one on a gen, so this doesn't really buy me anything. Oh no, this is the other one. Oh, that actually works out. That's probably what he did last time. A little sneaky. Be a little sneaky. I am so amazed I didn't step on that trap on the way up here. Look at you there. That's just a see if that'll work kind of thing. Yeah, these gens are so far apart. Rebecca down. Tiny bit of progress on that gen. Oh. Woo! That was spicy. That was close. That was really close. Actually, I can make that better. Really? In my face? Why is this Laura so fast? That's not Laura, that's Jane. Still though, did you see how fast she was? That was weird. Okay, let's see what gens they're working on. The reset this just for a speed boost. We're gonna hit you too. That's what I needed. Literally gets out of the trap as I get there. Do the Scourge hook downstairs. Okay, so they're not working on that gen. That is the one with the most progress. Oh yeah, hard working here. Little ninjas. Let's see if we can get him into that. No, but we do get an injury. We got to go back to that gen. If they disarm that trap, they're working on that gen. Yep. That's fine. Wow, they were working on that gen way over there. Well, that's GG's. Live. Into the trap. I think we're gonna get 2 on this one, gang. Unless they're feeling really brave about it. Now, if y'all want her, you're gonna have to come get her. Pray you don't step in any traps between here and there. Yeah, I think we're getting 2. Yeah, they leave, yeah. We get 2. Very good team. They got great momentum on me in the early game, which helped a lot. I'll take it, though. Hey, Amanda! Thank you so much for the hard crown. I appreciate you. Still a good game for Trapper. 2 kills. I'll take it. I'll take it. GG. And we get a +1. Let's go. Laura with the prove. Woo! That was fun. That was fun. I love Trapper games. It's so satisfying. Bone 21 to win. You know, I haven't played any Vecna in a little bit. Use some cobblers.
No part of the plan.
Back. I can never die. Back of mine. Yeah, let's go with this. Take it out. Doing it, baby. Boom, boom, boom. Ditches and burn through the witches. Back of mine. Yeah, P100 Lich. He was my very first. And I just did that recently too, like less than like about a month ago, I want to say. Finally got the Lich up to me, my first P100 killer. We're definitely taking. I think I'm definitely taking Trapper up to be next. Not definitely, but like heavily leaning that way. I mean, we're just about at 20. Get to 20 right now. Or maybe. Depends on how long the queue is. Superman. One thing I wish they would change with Trapper is that he has an add-on that is pretty much completely useless. It's the... Yeah, this one. The tar bottle. Darkens the appearance of bear traps. This actually, and it's a blue add-on too. It's one of the more rare ones. This add-on is completely useless unless you're playing like happen to get lucky and you're playing on like one of the swamp maps. Then possibly it could be kind of useful, but in all reality. Like, because if you end up on Iria Crows or Mount Worman or any of the lighter maps, you will have literally a harder time with your traps because they will be darker and easier to spot. I think that tar bottle needs to be reworked as like a camouflage filter where it reads like your traps subtly take on the appearance of like what's behind them. So it's a little harder to detect. Give them kind of like an active camouflage almost. I would love that. Yeah, P20, let's go. P20. The local medic! Yeah, man. So PTB comes out in a few days. Any thoughts? Oh, I can't wait to try a Springtrap. I'm going to be on the PTB for sure. For sure. I really hope it works better this time because the last two PTBs have been so buggy that they really haven't even worked. Like, it's hard to play on the PTB and experiment around with it a little bit when they don't work. But I can't wait to take a look at the map, see what the Springtrap mechanics are going to be. Like, I definitely would be on the PTB. We'll do a PTB reveal for sure on my channel. For sure. I'm not a diehard FNAF fan. I am a big fan of the series. I've always thought the games were pretty unique, but I literally just played like my first handful of games on the first Five Nights at Freddy's, like literally like 2 weeks ago. I finally bought myself a copy of the first one and was playing around with it a little bit. No. Just lost connection to the host? No, I'm queued up the wrong person now. That's a bummer. All that queue time for nothing? Hopefully I'll be bumped up in the queue. I'm just hoping they don't screw anything up. I used to be a hardcore FNAF kid back when it was popular. There you go. I mean, it's hard to say if they're gonna like, I wouldn't say they'd screw it up, but I mean like, they're gonna put their own their original twist on the lore and the killer, obviously, while trying to remain pretty pure to the backstory and what they are. I've noticed with most licensed chapters, they do try to stay pretty faithful to the source material. I know the map is going to have a ton of Easter eggs, and they're talking jump scares and all kinds of neat stuff, so I'm really excited to see the map. I'm always game for more killer content. Give me another killer player. I'm a happy more. I am a variety killer main on my channel. We play mostly killer content here. I do some Survivor stuff too. We play with the community, but my passion is always the killer content. Bet there would have been agony trying to write just half the FNAF lore for his bio. Yeah, right? Because there's very little canon lore. I mean, actually, that's not technically true. I watched this whole video that I can't remember who it did, who actually produced the video, but it was like 35-40 minutes long, I want to say, and it was all like, a lot of it was the canon lore and what they know, and then it was a handful of it, probably about 10 minutes of it was like, this is what we think. So they're actually, if you really look through all the nit and gritty details, there is actually a lot of canon lore. Like the initial creators of the Five Nights, or the Freddy Fazbear, and the other animations, and it's a pretty tragic story, actually. I was watching a little bit the other day, and there's a decent amount of canon lore from William. It's a lot of other stuff that isn't as well known. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, stuff that they only really like hint to or allude to, like in the phone calls, for instance, and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of really good lore and Easter eggs in those phone calls. Yo, double puddings. Let's go. Yeah. I am all for double puddings. That's awesome. Or they just screw up in the case of Security Breach. See, I never played Security Breach. Like I said, my FNAF lore or gameplay experience is minimal. Ugh. Why won't you let me have both? Here we go. Here we go. Because the lore of the game was going to be a lot different, but because of the miscommunication between Scott and Steel, we got the game that we did. That's interesting. I did not know that. Well, I know the Dead by Daylight crew, because it's been a lot more than just one person. There's been a whole team on that sucker. They've really been keeping tabs and communications with the Five Nights at Freddy's, because this is a huge license. This is probably the biggest game license they've done since Resident Evil. So, you know, they've been keeping a close eye on it for sure. I just lost somebody. Just lost another person. What's going on here? I should say top left of my screen over there. Oh, we got a TTV. Hey, I know Chewy. Thank you so much for the likes and everything. I do really super appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Megadeth, nice, yeah. I am horrible at the name that band game. So bad. I probably heard this song literally like 200 times at least. Don't ask me the names of stuff. I've got one of those like very math and science oriented brains. English and like history though. Oh, those were troublesome subjects. Bum, 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 bum. Used to listen to a whole bunch. Now I also listen to prog rock. Prog rock? Oh, progressive rock. I see you. I see you. I have a pretty wide music range I listen to. Pretty much anything besides like a really slow country and like pure instrumentals. Not a huge fan of pure instrumentals either. Unless it's being used in an epic movie, and then that's a little different. But I like to rock. I like to listen to some comedy. I like techno and trance kind of hits too. Listen to anything except country and modern rap. Can't stand those two? Yeah. I like a country rock. If it's a fast country with like a good beat or a good tempo, like I like a good jug band and stuff like that. Like that's fine. But as soon as it's all like sitting on the side of the road in the middle of nowhere, you know, that's the stuff I'm like, oh, okay, I gotta go. Gotta switch. Nope. Nope. Alrighty. We are here on the Shattered Square. Oh, nice. Drops at that time. I'm gonna use fly. Alright, we get a hit there. Get the down. Alright, we got a Scourge Hook. Nice. Jen with the most progress is in main. See who's knocking on that door. Hello, hello. That's Iron Will. I do want to go up and kick this Jen. Are they coming in for save? Doesn't look like it. On this one, so we'll just make a new one. We'll pop you. Looks like that A's bounced. Back on the goddess. I was hoping that Ace, but Alas, that did not work out. Well timed, I like it. It's a good duck, but we get the hit now. Alright, I don't want to just tunnel her out or anything, so we're going to put her on a hook. We're going to go back to that other gen if we can. That's 2 hooks on the Sable, so we're trying to go for the others now. Ooh, that is cooking. That is cooking. That's not what I wanted to do. Hello, hello. Nice down with the spirits. I'll take that. Get him over on this hook. That's alright. We lost that one over there, but we saved this one here. I am okay with this. Let's see if we can see anybody over that way. Nope, didn't get any lucky hits on that. Second hit on that. Oh, nice. That was pretty. Hey, I'm gonna hit this just to keep it progressing. Man, we just missed him again with that. This guy's sneaky.
Just the thing.
Oh, man. That hurts. There we go. We're wasting a little time on that. This guy's a good chase. Gem that's got the most is this one. Let's send the orb that way. We're gonna try to get back to main
What
here.
tool to unravel them?
That sounds like it's about to pop. Ooh, they abandoned it. Get the hit. Yeah, she's got Iron Will for sure. Troublesome little wolf. Lithe? I didn't realize this button's still there. Alright, we are down to 2 gens. Let's see what they're working on next.
You will pay for it.
Okay, that's my eyeball. So maybe I actually working on that. Yes. Yeah, we'll just get a hit and run. I really want to hit this with some pop. So we just missed a skill check. I hear you. He's in this area. There he is. Where'd he go? That's still regressing. Scratch marks. Not blood marks, just scratch marks. Mister? Let's give him a little hit. Nice. In a little bit of trouble. I need to kill. One gen left. A lot of these pallets are used, though. That's good for us. I need to kill, though. Bothered by Vecna? Oh, I love Vecna. It's a Swiss Army knife of killers. Through here. She literally just barely got away with that. Hate Killer Shack. So strong for people who know how to use it. She's got this nice little out and back tile. Yeah, that's costing me too much time. Like I said, I need a kill. The only killers I want to get are Vecna, Houndmaster, Unknown, and Chucky. I currently have every killer. I have every killer P6 or higher, with Vecna being my first P100. messing with my spheres. There we go. Oh, come on. That's a bummer. Yeah, I knew this chase was taking too long. They were gonna pop it. Dang it. So they just got really lucky at a couple of spots, and those couple of spots got me.
I require a sacrifice. In Sarkhan.
Yeah. They're about to open that gate. GG's, 2 out. We get 2 out. GG's. The only killer I'm not getting is the Skull Merchant. Yeah, she's so bad. She's getting a rework though, so hopefully in the near future she will be better. Hey, we get a pip +1. Let's go. That's what we're after here, gang. We're after the pips. We're trying to pip. The plague needs help too? Yes and no. The plague is very strong if you work her. If we work her right.
No part of the plan.
She has the most powerful ranged attack in this game because she can literally blanket an area in front of her with that red puke, and if you get hit with it, that's a hit. Arguably, you could say that she's right up there with Huntress, but I think Huntress is a little. Hey, Great Cheese, you were the table? Yeah, GG's. Yeah, I got a quick 2 on you, and then I was like, all right, I gotta leave Sable alone. We got 2 on the Sable. I gotta go hunt everybody else for a while. Until I was down to like 1 gen, and I was like, okay, now I need to kill. Yeah, GG's though, GG's. It was a fun game. Let's do one more Vecna. See if we get a 4K. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Qs today have been. It's because of the 2v8s. Because the 2v8s, it always affects killer Qs. Like killer Qs, when 2v8s are not going on, are like borderline instantaneous. You can literally queue up and then be in a match just bang in like 30 seconds. Now you're looking at like 5-6 minutes. Which, you know, not horribly bad, but it's not 30 seconds, that's for dang sure. Very much looking forward to the 2v8s being done. 2v8's an interesting concept. I just hate what it does to the queue times. As a killer main, it's brutal. It's absolutely brutal. All I've been playing is 2v8 Survivor for that bonus. Back up to 4 million blood points. Nice! Nice! Yeah, I definitely need to play a little more Survivor 2v8 just to get my blood point total back up. I'm sitting on a mill. About to go under. I'm not like overly working on anything character-wise. I mean, besides, I guess my new pet project is getting Trapper up to P100. But even that, it's not something I'm not rushing to. It's just, when it happens kind of thing. I just love playing killer content. I love it so much. angels deserve to die. Maybe we'll do a plague game next, maybe. Show you a couple of different ways you can play the plague to make her really super effective. Let's do one more Vecna though. The reason I like Vecna so much too is Vecna is very skill based. Yes, he has a lot of spells that can be used in a lot of different situations, but you have to use those skills correctly. If you mistime them or don't use them appropriately, like, he's essentially just an M1 killer. Awesome, I love playing her. There you go. She's fun. I don't usually use her a lot, like towards my high pipping, because she's one of those characters that, because she's so effective at keeping everybody injured and kind of down, your chases end up being naturally a little on the shorter side. So she's kind of hard to double pip with and get good chases, unless you're like really trying to drag out the chases just in order to get those double pips. It's not saying that it's not possible, just saying it's harder. Especially for like the iridescent pips and stuff. That would have been a good one to get, but oh well. Ooh, pudding. Hey, here we go. You might see me reaching around and like touching my shoulders every now and again. I got really, like a really bad sunburn my last 2 days of working. It is like all on my arms, the really like back of my neck, my shoulders are all toast right now. It's the downside of living up in the mountains. I live in a valley, and the base of the valley is at like 6,000 feet. The air is just thinner up here, and you wouldn't think that would really make that much of a difference, but like the sun is way more intense. And if you're out for even a little bit, like I have really fair like Irish skin, it burns really fast. I struggle because my brain isn't strategic, it's ADHD, gotta be careful. Yeah, it's there. It is sore right now. It's sore to the touch for sure. I'm definitely going to be in my long sleeve. Like, I've got a couple of cotton shirts that are like long sleeve shirts. I'm definitely going to be wearing those a bunch next week for work. I get heat stuff. I live in SoCal, so temps here. Oh yeah, geez. See, the temperatures here are not that bad up in the mountains. I mean, like most days you're looking at like 60, 70 degrees. Even when it's like really hot, it might get up into like the 80s and 90s on like scorching hot days. But it's the thin air and the sun intensity that gets you. Even though it doesn't feel that hot, that sun is intense. And you gotta be real careful with it. Yeah, us Irish don't tan. No, we freakishly burn like lobsters and then we peel. We do not tan. Actually, I have disproven that. We can tan. You just have to do it very, very slowly through like window tint or something. It has to be gradually over time. Oh, I hate Pip. I gotta start in the middle of Garden and Joy. They could be anywhere. Well, I know where one is. I thought for sure she was leading me away. There's going to be someone on that gen there. Oh. Why did I do that? Come back here, you. Damn, mister. Let's block it up. No, you can't get back to that so fast. That's too tight of a loop. You can't get to it that fast. Okay, let's see what gen they're working on. Dang. Let's see how much progress is on you. Pretty decent on click here. I think she just came off that gen ready to go to save. Bingo. Drops. Drops again. Let's break off this chase. Mix things up a little bit. Dang, I was really hoping he'd go to the house. He might get back in time. Nope. That's alright. Got a pool upstairs. Alright, good play. Almost threw me for a little bit of a loop there. Yeah, I live in a valley in LA. Yeah, I couldn't do 100-degree weather. That's intense. Stuff is doing. Nice duck.
Perhaps this will.
There we go. Upsy downsies. Ooh. Yeah, there's a lot of progress up here. I thought that was a person. Just swiping at houseplants, you know. Don't mind me.
Arcane secrets.
Where is he running? Dang. Missed him. Good fake. I think she's already used this pallet. Yep, she did. What did I say? I said get off that. I didn't say get back on that. I said get off that. Is that the house gen, I think? Nice. Yeah, now she's gonna use it. Well played. Well, might as well break it since I'm back. Oh, she split the spirits. Oh lucky duck, you. These survivors are getting so lucky. So lucky.
Impossible geometry.
It's that one. That's well played. What? Talk about lucky. Boone's back up.
Only a little longer.
She'll get a hit there. Oh. Yeah.
Buried beneath.
Great duck.
Cursing blade.
Get the hit here. There we go. They've got a great gen split. Yeah. Man, these teams are just getting out on me. So well played. Really? Damn. What a perfectly timed body block, too. There we go. We're going to get him now. What a great dead hard. Nice. Well played. That was a perfectly timed dead hard. Very well played. Nice. Wow, that was beautiful. I gotta give that credit. That was a great play. GG's. Very good team. Very good map for them. Oh wow, that was a super boon. Boom, boom, boom. That was a really super nice dead hard. That saved him for sure. And the reason I didn't pick them up right away is because there were like 2 or 3 of them around with flashlights. They were definitely hard gonna go for that save. They played that just right. Ooh, what did we just get? Did some milestones? Ah, broke the We're on stage 10 for the generators. We've completed all trials. And we've hooked all survivors. Nice. Nice. I got 3 milestones done now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish that for the Find Out map, if they really did have to go with the realm, it had the Garden of Joy theme, not the Greenville Square theme. Ah. Yeah, I can see that. They've been a big fan of doing stuff in Greenville, though. Let's see, where are you? There you are. Okay, let's design a build. So, Plague is also one of the other handful of people I like using Corrupt Intervention on. What should we do here? I think we just go as is. Let's get some Thano on there just for some general gen slowdown. I like Brutal Strength. Actually, I might keep this end as is. I like Brutal Strength, and I'm a big fan of Hex Plaything. I think I might just keep that ending as is. We don't have a ton of gen regression, but we don't overly need it. I think I'm gonna go with the longer infection rate, though. Increasing your object infection by like another 30 seconds is huge. Yeah, 1 minute. I didn't say you could move. She just juked to the left, not or right, not left. Yeah. No, that team was very good. That team was very good. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think we got a pip on that one. Nah. That's okay, though. That was a good team. Good team, good map for them. So we need 4 more pips, and then we're out of the bronzes. Into the silvers. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I have been working super hard on my very first like gaming music video. I partnered with a buddy of mine a while back named Soup Speaker, and he kind of did the editing. It was my footage, but it was his song, and he did the editing for it. This one is purely me. I had Ace come in and help me do a bunch of the shoots along with my misses, just to help me get a handful of the shots I needed for it, but I did all the editing myself. And I'm really, really happy with how it came out. I've got to do the transitions on it tomorrow to make the transitions between a handful of the frames a little smoother, make them blend a little better. But then I'm going to debut that on Memorial Day on YouTube. It's going to be my first gaming music video. Should be really cool. Definitely go check it out when it comes out. Say, all right. What do we got for customizations for her? Got the hollow. I really like how this looks, but it is very, very bright. Like, she stands out like a sore thumb. I'm a big fan of this one. With the chains and everything. I'm also, just for horror purposes, I'm a big fan of this one. She's all maggoty and plaguey and... yeah. Howard Spindle. The red is your go-to? It's a good one. I will. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dad's B-Day is Monday too. Oh, well, happy early birthday to your dad. My missus' birthday is coming up in a couple weeks. Oh, we got another TTV. So the name of the game here is we want to get everybody infected up as fast as we can. Because then Thanatophobia is going to kick in, slowing everything down. And once everything is slowed down, we've got a little more time to work with. I like Brutal Strength just because it makes getting through pallets and everything. You're going to end up breaking pallets. And it just makes that a little bit faster. And sometimes that little bit faster could really help. And then Hex Plaything, just to give them something else to do, help the slowdown again. Oh, look at all the med kits. 3 med kits in a toolbox. Those med kits, useless. Every one of these med kits, useless. Hubs was on the 10th? Oh, you got all kinds of birthdays right around now. It's a busy time of the year for you. But happy birthday to him too. Boom, boom. It's getting a little toasty in my studio. Ooh, the game. Excuse me? She's not infected? Y'all heard that hit, right? There we go. Someone tried to FOV me. Nice. Oh, I didn't even realize they were working on that. That's kind of unfortunate, actually. Alright, up you go. Okay, my corrupt intervention is down. It kind of did its job, though. Okay, everybody's plagued up, which is good. This is a fantastic now to get out of the way. Alright, village is cleansed. Dang it. Dang, this team. Their pathing is all really good. What was that? Just like phase back. $8 billion. And already down to 1 gen. This is brutal. Taurus just a hair out of range. They use every pallet so well too. Yeah. I don't know if it's a full Swift, but this team definitely knows what they're doing. How did I not hit her? Luckiest team ever. What the fudge was that? I blanketed the area she was in. Must have been like on her heels. Oh, I just ran out of it too. Yo, freaking luckiest survivors on the planet. Yeah. They didn't even bother with the hexblade things. They just ignored them and decided instead just to go for the gen rush. There you go. They finally cleansed one. Dang, this team spanked me. Oh, it's a plague plant. There's something you don't see very often. Poor Bill gets vomited on no matter what game he's in. True story. finished it. Jason both out. Let's see, I think this person faded back to the other exit. That would have been the smart play. Yeah, that's what they did. That's what they did. Fantastic team. Hey, Spade! Yeah, look, they got both doors open. GG's. Oh, that's the game with a good team. GG's, perfect. Man, spanked by the last two teams, really. Woof. Ugh. They got really lucky at like 2 or 3 points. Let's try this one more time.
Meafahun dingir okura.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, this is another type of slowdown build. We got Plaything, we got Thanathopia, we're gonna use Pentimento, the new Pentimento. This is actually the first time I've used Pentimento since they reworked it. And Dying Light, it's a lot of slowdown. Then we're gonna try only infecting objects. So we're gonna be really trying to puke on gens more specifically, because puking on people won't actually do anything for us. But with this and this, you puke on a gen, that gen is infected for like a minute and a half, which is really nice. Yeah, any object you puke on is just infected. And infections from objects is increased by 100%. So the second they touch a gen that they're working on or anything, they go from slightly infected to fully infected really quickly. Yeah, I didn't know that was an option. Yeah, the Prayer Tablet Fragment. Prayer Tablet Fragment makes it so Vile Purge no longer affects survivors directly. So you can't puke on survivors. You can still hit them with the Corrupt Purge, the red puke. It's just the Vile Purge the green puke. That no longer affects them. However, what it does is makes it so any object you infect is infected for a full 40 seconds, and then you use the other add-on, which is another 30 seconds, and it's got a 20-second base. So, yeah, that's a full, like, minute and a half. If I could just keep things infected. I kind of let that game get away from me a little bit. I always have trouble in the game unless I'm only like a handful of people. Because I know with the plague too, you do want to kind of keep a corner that's like 4 or 5 gens and just try to work in that corner. And that's tricky to do on the game because everything's split between top and bottoms. It's not one of your better levels? Yeah, I have a hard time in the game. Unless I'm using a killer that can bypass pallets like Xenomorph or Nemi or Executioner, or you know, if I got somebody who can get around pallets, then you know I'm solid. But otherwise, it's tough. And Plague does definitely not have a great workaround for pallets. I was so bummed too with that purge. I cannot believe she dodged both of those purges. I couldn't believe that. Blanketed whole areas where she was and somehow didn't hit her. Like, that should have been a down for sure. All right, the Sanctum of Wrath. Don't need a lot of puke to infect items too. Just a little blurb. Okay, this is not the side we want to be on. I'm just gonna kick this. Move on with our day. We do not want to get stuck on this side. They can finish both these gens for all I care. We'll make them hard to do, of course. Yeah, we got 2 infected. She's on me. Man, she's a quick one. And see how we got 2 now fully infected? Even though we haven't even healed on anybody? Good, Killer Shack. Don't mind Killer Shack. Now she's infected. That's not good. We do not want gens done on this side. kidding me. There we go. There we go. There we go. I feel like the aim's a little more on. Okay. Head back. I just don't want her working on that gen. Hi, Steve. How you doing, bud? Have we had better days? I'm gonna assume we've had better days. Okay, we got 2 hexes up. We can ignite Pentamentos if we really want. Who are we following? Is this Ada? Dang it, I don't want to follow Ada. Someone was just here. I'm gonna assume Ada is gonna come back. Try to work on it. Okay, I think that's. Is that how many Pentamentos is that? 4? Let's light them. Let's spend a little time and light them. She greeted it. She greeted it. Go across the path now. We're gonna light all those and really slow down the gen speed for a bit. Boom, boom, boom. Wish I had the fit. Alas, I don't. Someone was just here. Oh, it's 8 again. We keep running into each other. Hi, Steve. That's a good try, gang. The one who cleansed just reinfected herself. Well, Ada's out. This one is really struggling hard to get that. good. That's so good. Everybody's on death though, so we just gotta go bop, bop, bop. Boom. You see, like I said, that red puke, the strongest ability in this game for range hits. I think he ran off this way. There. No way he got out of that. Sneaky Steve, sneaky. There we go. There we go. GG! That's a 4K right there. 4K with not being able to puke directly on anybody. As you see, you just know what gens they're working on. Make sure they're infected. They'll infect themselves. You don't even have to do anything. Holding that one gen in the back though is critical. That's what got us the +2 right there. GG! Yeah, thanks, Mana. Appreciate you. That was good. That was good. That was a fancy flashlight that I had. Oh, we'll make it. Bit of a heal. Interesting build. Interesting build. And that's 4K on the Plague. Yeah, I'm horrible at the game, but you get me in a little more of an open map. That's where I'm good at. Yeah, but that was a 4K without being able to puke on them directly. And as you saw, if you know where they're working and you puke on that, and that puke is there for a minute and a half, like, they'll infect themselves to get their stuff done. What was it? The Kate? The Kate went and cleansed and then went back on that gen that I had infected and just immediately reinfected herself. It's like, like, okay. Are you sure you want to do this? A little ghosty with the mosty. Should we try the spooky build? This is Spooky Loops had a video came out earlier today, and this was the build that he demonstrated, and I was like, oh yo, that build looks dope. I want to try that. So this is not my build. This is a Spooky Loops debut that I will gladly use. He had mentioned, because he's a Ghostface main. That was his first like P100 was Ghostface. And he was saying that Mindbreaker is like a must-have on Ghostface, and I could totally see that with the exhaust coming off gens and Ghosty's ability to like kind of sneak up on you. Essentially guarantees that they're always going to be exhausted right in the middle of the chase, which is very, very useful. And then we're going to get Hex Face of Darkness and Oppression to activate Deadman Switch as much as we can. The thing we are going to change, though, is he used like the two really good purple add-ons. The one that pops gens and the one that makes you faster. And we're not going to use either of those. We're going to do with the increased mark time. And then if anybody reveals us, they're going to be affected with Oblivious for 60 seconds. So it's kind of a revenge for revealing us. It's like, yes, you revealed me, but now you get a full minute of not knowing where I am. Good luck with that. It's a deterrent to really stop people from like trying to reveal you. Spend some more blood points on our trapper. That one's not a bad one either. The one that makes it so it takes longer to disarm traps. That's a pretty good one to take too. Sadly, if you do have a team that's coming up behind you trying to disarm everything, they're spending a lot more time. That was kind of a good to do one with the one that automatically resets them after 30 seconds, because now you're really like wasting their time, and then the traps are just automatically coming back anyway. You were watching that trapping game I did earlier where I was like selectively setting up certain traps. What I was doing that for was because it only does one trap randomly at a time every 30 seconds. But if you are coming across, if like you know you have multiple traps that are unarmed, you can arm the handful that you're going past, and then that 30 seconds will proc somewhere else, and then you'll get all of your traps active pretty quickly that way. This trapper's all about the active traps. Ooh, man, getting all those puddings. I like it. Keep the pudding coming. Yeah, P21, let's go! Very nice, very nice. That is a lot of flashies. 3 flashies on the toolbox. We're definitely going to be keeping an eye out for this Meg. Another TB too, YouTuber. Get some water. Don't forget to hydrate, gang. Drink your water. It is very important. We are up to 3.9k likes on the Tiki-Taki, gang. The Crow's Eye, Forsaken Boneyard. Unfortunate. That's a very bright map for Ghosty. Ghosty gonna kind of stand out. It's got a hold of me nightly. Oh, I can't hold myself anymore. The Eerie of Crows. And we're off. Do we have balance landing? I don't think so. Where'd that Meg go? Wherever she went, she bounced. That's where she went. Nice hit. Ooh, she gets away. That's unfortunate. Just get a hit there. Boy, talk about DS up the wazoo, right? I've never seen someone work harder for a DS hit. Okay. I'm just gonna leave him. I'm gonna come back and kick this gen. There goes a gen pop. What's you cats doing? Oh, nice, D's. Nice dead hard. Got rid of all that heal progress, though. Nice. Good pallet. Like I said, that dude is working hard for that DS. He wants it so bad. Yeah, come on, do it. That's so great. That's so great. My sides hurt. Oh, my sides hurt. There's the pallet. Greed's pallet, nice. Now she does. These are a lot of resources. Oh. Smart, she went somewhere else. Yeah, this team came to play. I got 2 of them in deep wounds though. Really? Oh, good fake. Get you here though. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. We're not even gonna go over there. Now what you got, Meg? Oh, you were real confident before when you had 2. And you had 2 pallets or 2 lives to work with. Not so much now. She's oblivious for a full, like, minute. Dang. Get her injured, activate my Hex Face of Darkness. There we go. That's GG's for you. Smorgasbord. That's me being an idiot. Oh. She predicted the double vault? Really? That's kind of nuts. So sneaky. I see, we better get one. Triple marks, we better get one. Yeah, I believe that's GG's for you as well. Okay. I saw the Meg run off this way. Yeah, she's gonna give up on Hook. And it's a hatch race with me and the Meg. Not here. Where are you, Hatch? Hatch. Ah, she got it. Dang. GG's. GG's. Ah, still got a +2. Let's go! That was so good. That was the funniest CJ attempt I've had in a while. I even told him, I was like, no, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. And sure enough, boom, here we go. Like, oh, could you have been baited any harder for that? I don't think so. See what I tell you. When I tell you with the Dwight, didn't I tell you he was baiting that decisive super hard? I was like, that is one of the most aggressive, decisive baits I have ever seen. He's baiting for it hard. Hard. And there it is, decisive strike. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, boy, you're being real aggressive for someone who like just got off Hook. Almost like you want to get taken out. Funny story, they did. No joke. That legit kind of hurt my sides a little bit. I was laughing so hard. Woo. Well, I gotta say the Spooky Loops Ghosty build 100% works. I didn't even use the fancy add-ons he used. Like, he had two really, really good add-ons that he was using. And they brought me to their map, by the way. So I was at a disadvantage from the get-go. And we still 3K'd him. Forced the hatch. Still got a +2. See, that shows you, too. If you do your hook hunting and you really get as many hooks as you can actually let that last person go as long as you've already, like, 2 hooked them. And you'll still get a +2 at low ranks. Like later ranks in the Eerie ranks, they won't. That'll be a gold for sure. You're only getting +2s in Eerie ranks if you 4K, and 4K really well. Ooh. Ghosty's so strong though. Anybody with stealth that can insta down, get over it. Get over it. So powerful. Yes, technically he's just an M1 killer, but in the right hands, Ghosty is nasty. Nasty. Who should we play, gang? Who are we feeling? I haven't played any Freddy today. Should we throw him in the nightmare? Should we do some obsession hunting? Yeah, let's do some obsession hunting. I haven't done any obsession hunting in a minute. You're next to me. Let's take some surge. Yeah, I like that. Increased rupture. Increased hinder. Can't you see? Yeah, there's this one that makes the palette rupture a tiny bit faster, but it's only 10%. I find if you really notice them heading to a palette you could rupture, 10% really doesn't really affect it. Having that range, though, the extra 14% distance on it, now that can help a lot. So I like to hit him with the hinder and have that slightly bigger radius. I don't really like the red paintbrush. Yeah, it's a nice reveal if they happen to be far away. You get like constant or reveal if they're far away, but it takes them longer to get into sleep. So I find it's very not very useful. The aura reveal is nice though. 3 seconds of aura reveal, not too shabby. Especially if you type this with lethal, you get 5 seconds of aura reveal on every time on a hit. That's pretty awesome. Now you could do this and this. So each time a survivor wakes up, their sleep meter fills 10% faster to a max of 50%. So yes, their meter's technically bigger, but it's also filling up faster. But again, also this. In theory, this sounds really nice, but it's only after using the dream projection. So you have to fully finish your projection first, and then it drops all wonders. It really should be, hey, as soon as you start using that projection, it blocks off an area. Although that would be a little too abusable, because then you could just start and then cancel just to block windows and pallets enough. But see, that's still very niche though. It's only around generators, and it's only for 6 seconds. See, I think you could let it work like that, and it wouldn't be overly powerful. I think it would be fine. But the way it is now, after, useless. Absolutely useless. Because you start dreaming projection, people immediately vault through pallets or windows and everything to get away from there, and then they're gone. We are up to 4.4K likes on the Tiki Taki gang. Throw them likes out there. We'll do a bean at 10K. Amanda, I appreciate you. I know you've been liking a bunch. Same with you, Chewy. I know you've been liking a bunch too. Thank you, thank you. And welcome to the chat, Damien. Hello, hello. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Steve. Ooh, Gobbler. Sacrificial Ward. Not bringing us to a map anyway, so it's all good. And pudding! Pudding! Bum, 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 bum. The Pale Rose. Okay, we are looking for Ace. Ace is our obsession. Well, I mean, you're not Ace, but I'll use you to find out where he is. Oh, there's a hook right here. Where am I doing? Where am I going? There you are. Why does this feel like Windows? Oh, he's septic. Interesting. My first obsession chase would be one of these. I mean, Hugh uses Siptic right off the bat. This does. Okay, that was some surge value there. Jeez. Someone just ran into the basement. No, there's no basement here. Where'd they go? I saw them over here. I didn't see where they went though. Mad W for distance. There she is. I knew she was over here. She like ran to the back corner. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I missed her by just a hair, gang. A surge. Anybody but the ace. Anybody but the ace. Should be going straight. Hoglock. She went to the wrong side of it though. Yeah, was that another septic? Dude, what the crap is going on? And she hit that alarm just in time. That's right, she's not going far. More surge value. Fortunately, not close enough to that gem. Best friends to the end, though. What? Oh no, it was not friends active. That's right, it was just the aura raid. Cool. That was good. Surge. Yeah, I want him to go down in the middle here. That way I get max surge value. Bring her over by a gem that's already done. They're being real smart too. Look at that. Nice. Believe that. That's all right. Come here, you. Yeah. No more 8 million tricks with you. I'll save some of that nonsense for later. one. This is a good one to get rid of. Yeah, where'd she go? Just put him in a deep wounds. Mostly because I just don't want him working on that gen. He's got a couple of really good windows here. There goes Surge. There, we're gonna get you out. Maybe not. Good save, Nia. Good save. Maybe not. The sneaky knee out of nowhere. Finesse. I just need somebody out at this point. I don't even overly care who. Let's hook you. And then teleport to that gen that's by the docks. That's where he's gonna be working. Oh, wow. Almost completely regressed. I don't think this is her. I think this is the ace. Yeah, it is. Where is she? You're not even who I want. Ooh, good dodge. We're gonna get a hit. Dude's trying his best to FOV tech. Not quite working for him. Okay, we'll pop him, and then we'll get a read for her. There she is. Finesse. Get a hit. She got so lucky. GG's. GG's. +2, let's go! Rude. I'm guessing they were talking about the Aurelia. They were going for the Adept. Didn't get it that game, sorry. We don't do hate speak here, that's not nice. That's not nice. That was fun. I do love some Freddy. Fun build too. Just constantly chasing after the obsessions. Good times. Good times. Who are we feeling? I like to change up if I get a pretty good win. I mean, it wasn't a 4K, but Hatch. Hatch at one hook. I count that as a very good win. You know, I haven't played any twins in quite a while. Yeah, that's pretty dope. You know, I can afford that too. There we go. On and on and on. On and on and on. Yep, give her a new weapon. She could use a new weapon. Yeah. Boop. I like that too. That's pretty dope. What do we have to build? Oh, we've got the crushing Victor. That's always a fun build. You leave Victor guarding gens and stuff like that, and people crush them, and then they're exposed for 45 seconds for easy downs. That's always fun. I love the undetectable, but I'm down to 13 of those. I use those too often. The undetectable is my favorite. Just 20 seconds of undetectable every time you switch. Man, I just switch back and forth and just constantly. And on and on and on and on. On and on and on. I could just go with... Just go with Speedy Victor. Na. Maybe I'll go with the pounce cooldown. That recovery from that pounce is nice. This would be good if it was longer for 30 seconds. Only 30 seconds of blindness is eh. After all, I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Hey, Michaela! Hello, my friend. How are you doing? We are up to 4.9k likes. Excuse me, likes on the Tiki Talkie. Halfway to bean time. Don't put your blame on me. Oh, thank you so much for the crown heart. I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Here, John Bloom. heaven above. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put your blame on me. Don't put your blame on me. Bam. Yeah, we've been doing good. We're into silver 4. 3 more pips, then we're silver 3. We're climbing. We're climbing. I'm only human after all. After all, don't put your blame on me. Boom, boom. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm a little sore. I got really badly sunburned while I was working earlier this week. Like my shoulders, my arms, top of my arms are all pretty badly burned. The back of my neck is all pretty badly burned. Not like crazy, but it's to the point where like just moving around in my shirt, like I can feel the shirt rustling on it, and ow. Just got DVD on the PC. Let's go! That's what I do. I'm a PC player. Don't put your blame on me. It's gonna feel like a very different game. What were you playing on before? That's a lot of medkits, by the way. Stack for sunscreen season? Absolutely. Well, the thing is, too, where I live up in the mountains, I live in a valley, and the base of the valley is like at 6,000 feet. So it doesn't get like crazy hot up here. Even in the peak summers, you're looking at like somewhere between 70 and 90 degrees. But the sun intensity, because it's so high in elevation and the air is thinner up here, the sun is so much more intense. You wouldn't think with just like a few thousand feet it'd be like that much of a difference, but the difference in atmosphere is really noticeable, and it will straight cook you if you're not careful. You had it on Switch because it was on sale? Ah! Oh yeah, it's gonna be a world of difference between playing on a Switch and playing on a PC. Wrecker's Yard. Actually kind of a good map for twins, because what I can do is I can just go park Charlotte here in the middle. Maybe stick it. Voila! Hi. I'll get him on this scourge hook, figure out where the gen they're working on is. Okay, they're all the way on the other side of the map. We'll do the same thing again. Come here, unbind. So we know they went to the left, but they're over there. I think we can make that scourge hook. For me, I live in the southeast Texas, so it was 90 degrees. Yeah, oh geez. Hey, Juice! OBS, I lost the option to dual stream when I don't see it on OBS for some reason. Huh. Ooh, that's an interesting problem, bug. Let me think about that for a minute. It might just be the dock. Are you missing the multi-streaming dock? Okay, so you can go up to your options and go to docks, and you should be able to like bring it back. It's under on the top thing. It's under stream elements, and then you go to docks. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, so you're on the very top where there's like all the different like file mentions. There should be one for stream elements. Under stream elements should be docs. And then with docs, you just look for the multi-streaming part. Got it. That was a good move, Ridley. Hey. Okay, you got it? Good, good. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Fellow streamer. Slash tech support. What perks makes it to where you won't be stunned with a flashlight? I mean, there's always Lightborn. Yeah, sorry. I don't do basement hiders. There's Lightborn, and then if you really want to get creative with it, you can go. I like to go X2 can play with Shadowborn, and what that does is that every time you get blinded, it blinds them, and you become faster, which is interesting. Flashlight bullets got on my nerves, but I still got a 4K. There you go. There you go. GG's. The new Kaneki perk is also good. Dang, these guys in there cranking on these gens. Oh yeah, the one where you pick up super fast. Yeah, that's really good for just That's really good for getting around the pickups. A note with that though is that that perk does not stack with fire up. So don't take fire up and that. Yeah, the one where you pick up really fast. Yeah, don't take fire up and that because it won't do you any good. Yeah, if you're really annoyed with flashlights and you've just had enough with it, then that's Lightborn. You're just straight immune to all things flashy. But if you don't want to do Lightborn, because some people say like Lightborn's like a crutch perk or whatever, a really interesting way to also do is Hex 2 can play with Shadowborn, because they become blind and you become fast, and then they're like they don't even know what's going on. Especially if you use that in conjunction with Knockout, so they'll like most likely try to throw a pallet at you, and then they'll try to blind you. They'll be blinded. They'll just run away in some random direction. They'll get hindered, and then you'll be hastened. It's pretty nasty. Hello. About to say, Michaela, don't body block me. I will straight tunnel people over body blocking. I don't like it. I just want to make sure that gen wasn't being worked on. Yeah, don't body block me, gang. It is a very bad idea. I will straight be petty and tunnel you out if you body block me. I don't like it. No. Yes. There's that faster recovery time, gang. Oh, nice. Yeah, you ain't got time to get her back up there. Ooh, wow, this gen over here is cranking. I really need you to stop that. Oh, why does this have to be around the corner? Damn it. Why did that hook have to be so far away? Talk about a rock in a hard place, huh? No. I need Victor to run over here real fast. Yeah, they're out. GG's, 2 out. Hey, we get a +1. Let's go! Oh my goodness, we actually got some GG's. Crazy. Oh, Deliverance. I like it. I like it. Hey, Michaela, thank you so much for the GG. I appreciate you. Is that why the David was hiding in the basement? Because the Michaela here had like a basement build and he was just down there checking on her? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I think I'm gonna queue up one more with the twins. I'm gonna use a facility though, and I'm gonna be right back. Woo! Thank you so much for the likes. I am doing Blood Web and still haven't seen Lightborn. Oh, Lightborn is not an automatic perk. It's on, Billy? Yeah, it's Billy. It's on the Hillbilly. So it's one you should have because Hillbilly is a free character you get. You just have to get him up to Prestige 1 and it will show up to all your other characters. Yep. You got to get him to Prestige 1. That's one of the first things I did as a variety killer main. I got every killer up to P3 so that I had every perk max rank on every killer. Yep. Yep. And having that flexibility too is huge.
Awesome.
It's absolutely huge. Thanks. Thank you so much for the golden GG. I super appreciate that, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And from the sack, there ain't nothing I can do. Cause life is a lesson, you'll learn it when you're through. I know why you wanna hate me. I know why you wanna hate me. You know it, buddy. You know it, buddy. I got you. You got me, I got you. That's how it works. Now I know. Oh, look at this. That is a lot of flashies. Oh, this one left. I think this one was all like, I'm pretty sure they're going to bring Lightboard. We are all bringing flashies. I ain't afraid of no flashlights. Right. Yeah, that's it. Boom, 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 boom. See, the twins is a very hard character to get saves and stuff like that on, because at any point I can pop Victor out, and Victor will give me killer instinct reading if anybody's in the area. So before you go to a pickup, you just leave Victor kind of hanging out for a second. He'll let you know if anybody's in the area, and then you know if you're safe for pickups. Hey, Tori! What's up, buddy? How you doing? Oh no, why you wanna hate me? Cause hate is all I wanna simulate. I wanted to tell you the links from my TikToks show up on my Twitch chat and not my TikTok. Oh, so remember how I was telling you that there are different overlays? You've got it set up on your main overlay, but in that same docs, you can bring up like different ones, different settings. You essentially have to set up like an entire overlay specifically for TikTok. Like if you look at my setup right now, I can't really show you, but I have 4 windows popped open for each different site that I have that I'm streaming to. They're all shrunk down, so they literally take up like barely like 25% of my screen. But I have a different overlay for every single place I stream to, which takes a little while to set up, I ain't gonna lie. I'm doing good. I got a little bit of a sunburn, so like my shoulders and on my back of my neck is like really sore right now. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Biggs. It's a pain in the butt to set up initially, but once it's initially set up, you're golden. But yeah, I have a different overlay for every single place I stream to. And that way what you do is you just put your Twitch chat on. You just put your Twitch chat on, or your TikTok chat on your TikTok feed, and that gets you what you need. That's a bummer. Oh, she greeted it. Get you here, though. Too late. Look at this person over here. Just holding on to my Victor. What are you doing? Give me a Victor back. It's definitely worth doing. It's a mofo to set up, I ain't gonna lie. But it 100% is worth it. It took me so long, because think about it. I streamed to 4 different sites. So I had to literally create an overlay for every single one. Boop-a-doo. It took so long to set up. But once it was all good, like it's very satisfying. Oh, we got the basement here, huh? Just first tuck it. See, I legit know where everybody is. Because Victor's giving me the aura read. How is this Laura just barely managing to make every resource imaginable? Like, holy shit. Just cranking on these gens, man. Of course, in my defense, I really haven't been like going around trying to like sabotage, or not sabotage, but kick gens. Craving coffee, I feel that. There's somebody up here. Are you in this locker? There was somebody up here, right? Where'd they go? Not here anymore, I guess. Dang it. Missed. See me like lean into that? I do that all the time. Almost 2 million blood points later, you're finally a Lightborn. Well, I know where they're all working. I can't believe I literally jumped right next to the Laura. That's unfortunate. Let's see, with Victor here, I know no one's coming in for the Sabo, or for the flashlight. Or at least I know they're not close enough. No! Dang it. Oh, there's two of them there again. Covering each other's booties very well. Dang it. Nope, recover, recover. Yes. No way. There we go. I don't like to slug very often, but one gen left, and they are putting the pressure on me. Switch. Give me a switch. Okay, we're hanging on by a thread, but we're hanging on. Where did the other two go? Well, I know where the other two went. They're not out yet. Dang it. There we go. She's gonna be at this one, trying to get her up. She does. crap. No! Damn it. Give me something else to do. She's trapped up here. There she is. Good little dodge. Okay, what door are they going for? They're still not out yet. I think they're gonna heal. That's a negative. I didn't even see lights on this door. Oh, because it was hidden. I'm not seeing any blood trails or anything. Let's go for the other door. She had to have gone for the other door, right? Yeah. She sure did. They split up. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? GG. Hey, we still get a +1. Let's go! As long as we're pipping, I'll take it. That was a good game. 2 got out, but man, they were right there. Boy, geez, look at all the sprint bursts. Good gracious. Hey, Michaela, thanks for the GG! There were like a handful of those pounces that I missed that, man, if I hadn't dinked those, that probably would have been a 4K. GG's, you really? So yeah, it was a fun game. GG's. I was just saying, I hadn't played Twins in quite a while. I mean, I just did one game, but I haven't played them really that much. And if there was a handful of those pounces, if I hadn't dinked them, would have gone a wee bit different. But I did. I dinked them. Boom. There's the new skin. I really like that. Not sure I like the blade. I like the chainsaw. Chainsaw blade. Promises were scary. Good luck on your next. Thank you. Appreciate that. You too. Good luck on your next. Hail to the king.
You have followed my daddy.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I like the fleshy head. I think the fleshy head is scariest. The skull. Oh, I like the rib bones and stuff. It's such a cool skin. That is such a cool skin. Oh, I was just gonna play killer tonight. Yep. I was trying to do a whole rank. So we started in Bronze 3, and I'm 1 pip away from Silver 3, so we're just about there. I'm only going to play for like another hour or two, to be completely honest, and then I was going to call it an evening. Hang out with my missus a little bit. Is it the game? Bum, 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 bum. Got the new skin. Gotta use it, right? Oh, just a heads up, gang. I have been working on a music video, a gaming music video that I've wanted to do for quite a while. I did a collab with Soup Speaker a while back using one of his songs, and he did all the editing. You have the perfect build? Nice. But this time, this is all me. I am using somebody else's song. And I did some research, though. Apparently he is he's pretty well known, but he's still a bit on the smaller side. And he is very open with letting people use his media for whatever kind of projects they want. So hopefully I don't get into any trouble. I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway, so it's not like I'm making any money from this. This is literally just a thing to be like, I want to do this. It's gonna show up. I've actually put it all together. I just need to do a little bit of work on the transitions, which I'm going to do tomorrow, and then it's going to hit YouTube Monday morning. I'm going to probably have it set for a 9 a.m. Release. It's really, really good, though. The song is 100% perfect for Dead by Daylight, especially all the killer stuff that I like to do. That song is built for that. So I do the transitions and stuff. I've actually already got it all sequenced together, all of the scenes and everything. I just need to make the cuts a little bit smoother, and then it'll be showing up for Memorial Day first thing in the morning. So watch for it on YouTube. It ended up being, it's a little bit short of 5 minutes. The song is 4 minutes 30 seconds, and then I added a little bit at the end. Me too. I'm hoping it gains me some notoriety as being kind of unique, because there's animated music videos and there's other music videos that are out there, but I don't see too many gaming music videos. And that's kind of what I'm hoping that this will be a little bit of a branch into. And then in the future, if anybody has a non-copyrighted song that they want me to do a bit of see what I can do with my DVD edits and stuff, we can work with that in future projects. I know I've got 2 or 3 that I've been listening to recently that mention killers and mention games and have little... I filled the whole thing too. You gotta really watch closely, but there are little Easter eggs that combine Dead by Daylight story and the music lyrics they perfectly. I literally have thought about making this video for probably the better part of half a year. It's been on the back of my mind, and then finally just pulled the trigger and got it done. Yeah, it'll be first thing Monday. By the time you wake up Monday and look on YouTube, it'll be there. Because the transitions are literally going to take me at most an hour tomorrow. I'll probably get them done in literally a half hour, and then it's good to go. I'm probably going to put it on YouTube first, and then 3 or 4 days later, I'll try it on the Tiki-Taki and see how it does. It's going to be on YouTube first, though. So do you make anything on TikTok? Yeah, that's usually where I post a lot of my clips. I use an AI video editor that does a lot of my highlights, and then I go and I make little clips and edits from that, and then that's what I usually put on TikTok. Appreciate you, Michaela. You will watch it. I had a hilarious kip. I was just doing some I did like 2 or 3 games off of stream just to get some clips, and I ended up with this hilarious trapper game. This poor David, man, he totally came up and tried to chem trap me, and then he like hit me with a pallet, threw a chem trap on the pallet. Plus a little unforeseen there. And then did the typical like flashlight blind thing.
Perfect destruction.
Wait, over here. Overcharge. Yeah, you can't do that. Sable, have you been? It's been a little bit since you've been against a unknown, because you can't do that. Not while I'm in the overcharge. I believe it's called Eureka. Yeah, this is the gen that actually has the most progress over here. Slow down, that would be great. God, I love overcharge. Being able to shred pallets that fast is so good. So good, gang. Yeah, the AI itself for the edits is not the greatest. You will often it's great for like recommendations, and then you go in and you retweak it afterwards. But it's really good at making highlights, which is what primarily I use it for. Because I never have enough time to highlight. And it does a lot of that for me. Plus, it has an AI like language filter. So if you like tell it to like, it's like listening to you, and if you tell it to like make a clip, it will. It's like watching for the C word. Yes. I see you. Aren't you doing a pretty good job evading me? Oh, she did not want to do that. That's unfortunate. Hey, thank you so much for the lightning bolt, Michaela. Appreciate you. Alright, we're gonna throw her up on this hook over here. I'm pretty sure I can get there, and then I'm gonna know which other gen is the most done. I have a feeling it's that one by Frag Rock. No. You actually. Oh, you lucky little bugger. The same thing happened to him. That's great. Just kick you. I think we just stick on him.
Genetic matter secured.
I have a feeling this gen that's right here is the one with the most progress. Okay. Nobody working there. Nobody working there. There you go. Maybe I'll kick you. Get into the overcharge. I love the tip on that too. Like, it's so good. What's funny is she's got an EMP, but she's choosing not to use it. Which is interesting.
Recalibrating.
Nice. I mean, do you make any money on it? No.
All things will
Yeah, no, I don't make any money on YouTube. What? Really? That's crazy. She's pulling that kind of numbers? Yo, that's kind of crazy. Done. That was good.
out of my way.
Oh, that hinder sucks, but that automatic pallet break is awesome. No! Dang it. That's okay. Don't mind that.
No longer useful.
Nobody around. Safe to pick. How many videos does she make as a day, Tori? I'm very curious about this now. That's spin burst. down, hopefully. Yes. Oh, crap. I didn't realize there's somebody on this gem. Okay. Oh, man, is this the closest hook? Rolling onto this game by a fart in the wind, but we're holding. Okay, he's over there. Yeah, I've gotten that connection error before too, Michaela. That's never fun. It's essentially just a connection error. Yes, you finished the gen, but you ain't leaving. What? That's some baloney right there. Does the ace have Unbreakable?
It will be fast, possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is over.
Nice. Woo! What a game! What a game! Let's go! Woo! Yo, double proves? Holy crap! Jeez, double proves? That just really shows you the stalking power that Singularity has. He can power through chases so fast that even with double prove, he can't quite get it done fast enough. Yeah, that's nuts. That is nuts. Woo! Michaela, thank you for much for the GG. That was wild. That was wild. Oh, so I was talking about this story earlier. Got completely distracted, but so I was off screen, and a David came up and he threw a pallet in my face, threw a cam trap on it, went for the flashlight blind. I was Trapper at the time, but I was just like, whatever, I'm just here for clips anyway. I'll kick your pallet and we'll chase a little longer. The second he got the blind and I'm in the process of kicking the pallet, all of a sudden I hear this trap go off. The David had stepped in a trap that I had set up earlier that he didn't see, that was in the grass, like directly to his left. So I'm still blinded and frozen, and then I come out of it and he's just there, stuck in a trap, and I was like, how'd that work out for you, buddy? And then that same David later, because he was apparently like him and his friend were in like kind of a bully squad situation, but their bullying did not work at all. I was coming through the middle of Mount Orman, right where there's all those lockers, and before I passed the locker, I decided to go by the bar door and to go up by the stairs. And as I was doing that, yeah, David was raging off that one. So check this out. As I was going around that door, all of a sudden I hear someone bust out of a locker super fast, like they mistimed the head on. And I was like, I didn't even know anybody was over there. So I swip around real quick and I see that same David slowly trying to like enter a locker. And then I'm standing right in front of him like, really, bro? And he like busts out real quick and I just grab him and I'm like, yeah. And I just popped him on a hook and was like, good job. And he died on second hook because he super rage quit at that. Super rage quit off of that. I was like, I understand. Yeah, exactly. David thought he was Mr. Invisible. Nope, it did not work out for David. I'm gonna definitely have that. I have the recording of it because I wasn't live, but luckily I was actually recording, trying to get footage for the music video. So I have it. I'm gonna turn it into a couple of clips and just be like the poor unfortunate story of this David. Yeah. No, he didn't DC. He just gave up on second hook and just died. Yeah, he didn't DC, but he totally just gave up on second hook and just died. Didn't even attempt to struggle. And they brought me to Ormond too. That was the other funny thing. They had a map offering that brought me to Ormond. They wanted to go there. And I was like, okay, I'm a twapper. I can make this work. I did too. That game had such a great ending too, because the ending, I was down to the last two people. They still had like 4 gens left. I think it was an absolute brutal game for them. And the Nia was like trying to make peace with me. She was like offering me a med pack, and I was like, no, y'all been trying to head on me and blind me this whole game. Like, no, I'm not. I am not a friendly trapper at this moment. I am a bloodthirsty, you all gonna die trapper at this moment. So I went and I hooked her. And as I'm like trying to figure out where the last person is, I think it was a Jake. Jake steps in a trap, like just down the way from me. So I was like, that's GG. I literally just walk over to him. He gets out of the trap right as I get there, tries to go through a window, and I just down him. I was just like, GG. It was brutal. It was brutal. I was just sitting there crying, going like, trap value. Oh, trap value. It's so good. It's so good. There are few things in this game, in my opinion, more satisfying than really well-placed traps. Especially if you get like 2 or 3 people in the exact same trap. Boy, that's so satisfying. Because it was like, how did you fall for that again? Didn't you see your other teammate get stuck in that same trap? I didn't move it, I just rearmed it. Okay. Let's do, I feel like one more. Should we do one more? What should we do? We haven't played any Alien today. Should we do the Xenomorph? Go with the Blighted Xeno. Yeah. Should we go crazy vault speed? Yeah, why not? Let's do crazy vault speed. Just for the funsies. Yeah, whenever I see a trapper, my eyes are usually glued to the floor. Yeah, I always tell people, watch your ankles. Watch those ankles. It's tough though. If you're the trapper, they know really how to use those traps very well, like hiding them in grass and not right in really obvious spots, but kind of like where they're still in big loops, but kind of like in the outskirts of the loops. Like that's where I like to place my traps, and they are tricky. I don't like to place them where they're really obvious. I'll put a couple in like some really obvious spots just to close off loops, because the add-on I really like to use for my trapper is I don't like to use Bloody Coil, I like to use Iridescent Stone. And that's the one every 30 seconds, it just automatically resets a trap. It's so good. I catch people in that all the time because I'll reset a couple other traps in different areas and then I'll hear a disarm and I'll be like, don't worry about that one. That's literally the only trap that's disarmed. So I know in 30 seconds time or less, it's going to be opened. And then that person who thinks they disarmed it hasn't, and boop. Viper, thank you for all the help, buddy. You have an amazing stream. You too, buddy. Yeah, if you need any help with anything, let me know. It's going to be tough to set up all those different overlays, but once you do and you can set each overlay to each stream, like it's so good. It's so good. It just takes a lot of work to initially set it up, but once you're there, it's set. You're good. Yeah, I literally have a different overlay. I have one for YouTube wide. I have one for YouTube screens on like phones. I've got the Tiki-Taki one. I've got another one for Rumble, and I also stream directly to the Eureka, the editing app, because it has like if you privately stream to it too, it like will be able to highlight stuff with less clutter in it faster for you. So I do that as well. So it has its own screen that has very minimal stuff in it. And then I've got the Twitch one, which is the primary. Dual streaming kills your PC, unfortunately. Try like 6-way streaming. I have a beast though. My computer is a beast. And I've got like a 300 megabyte connection up here. Hardwired in. I don't wanna stop. You're gonna pass away with 6, right? Yeah, I am a multi-streamer, true and true. That's why my setup is like if you pan over what I look at, like I'm constantly looking over here by the camera, but like I have my main gaming monitor, I have a secondary monitor that's also along over here that's got my stream and all the different overlays on it. I've got my little laptop over here which has my TikTok chat and my Rumble chat on, and then I have my phone which has just yet another Twitch chat because I like to have it just in its own little spot, because sometimes the multi-chat drops my Twitch chat for some reason, or just randomly like YouTube chats and stuff. I do all I know is I don't want to stop. I do TT in purple. Yeah, that's typically how it works. I will say there is an extra Benny just slipping YouTube in there. YouTube does not get rid of lives after a while. Like, so if you're live on YouTube, that video essentially will be there forever, which is interesting. did that. That was a perfect tail strike moment. If I hadn't effed it up. Okay, she got balance. Boy, she played that just right. Oh, why are my survivors I play against always so lucky? They literally pop the gen as like I get there. Dang it. Okay, where else they working? Somebody here. Where is this Nia running? Both over there. That's a nice try. She has a powerful flashlight, by the way. No, we're the one who unhooked you. That's fine. Nice dodge. Okay. Go for it, Salem. Never do that, by the way. Don't unhook and beat the killer's face. Oh, crap. I don't usually like to do stuff like that. However, I'm at 2 gens left. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. It was the Laura who was on hook, right? Okay, there and there. Laura somehow healed? Finally, I get to use my build. Surprise! Dang it. That's a smart move. That's still regressing. Yeah, sorry. Y'all are doing gens too fast. And there were two. She's probably went back to this gen. Yep. She did. Where'd she go? Okay, where's the other one lurking? Where's the other one? No, where's the Laura? Dang it! Vicious. She's who I wanted. Ooh, balance. Up you go. Okay, good. Finally got her hooked. There There she is. It's so funny what people will DC off of. Yeah, that was quite the team. The big mistake happened right in the beginning with the Maria and the Sable. Don't unhook in the front of the killer's face like that. Like, don't do it. You're just asking to go down and get your friend tunneled out, essentially. Because at that point, gens was flying so fast, I needed the pressure. And sure enough, they were down to one gen. If I hadn't done that, they probably would have cranked through everything. Like, it was close. It was real close. Alright, gang, I think that's going to be it for me today. I'm going to go spend a little time with Mrs. Recover my shoulders. Put a little aloe on it. This has been an absolute blast, though. Oh! What milestone did we get? Oh, we got the generators done. Nice. I have 4 milestones done now. Boop, 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 boop. We did generators. We did trials. We did hooks. Still working on kills. I'm at 108. Another 8 kills to get to 9. Oh, so we got a little bit of work there. Got more generators I got to repair. And the one that's going to take probably the longest is going to be this one, the escapes. Next time, tomorrow, I will be back on DBD tomorrow. I will be definitely doing some 2v8 stuff because the next 2v8 quests start tomorrow. So tomorrow, that's why I did all killer content today, because I knew it was going to be one of those, like, we're just going to slay today. We're going to get those pips. We're going to have some fun. We're 2 pips out from Silver 2. We're right there. Right there. That was great. Great progress today. Anytime I can get through like an entire rank in a day, I'm a happy guy. I'm a real happy guy. And that's pretty much what we did today. We started at Bronze 3. We ended at Silver 3. Very happy. Very happy with that. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Zary Beans on one fat foot on the devil's wing. Singing to me, I'm a living dead girl. All right, we got anybody playing killer? Aww. I found a person, they're running a charity, which is very nice. Something I've been meaning to do too is to do a long, like 12-hour charity stream. I wanted to do one for the children's hospital that helped my little girl with her retinoblastoma. I was going to do a charity stream for them. She's playing 2v8s. You know what? Bugger it. We're going to raid her anyway. I like her. Oh, I like her name too. She says she's homesick and needs a DVD distraction, so we'll raid her. Okay, let's go. Okay, nice. If anybody else wants to follow who I'm raiding on the Purple app, the Twitch, we're gonna raid Queen Padme A. She's playing some 2v8s. She's homesick. She's running a donation. Go look her up. But until then, first time as the Philly Billy. Oh, nice. Billy is very strong since they tweaked him and he's got his overpower. Billy is very strong. I love a good Billy. Fun thing to do with Billy too is run like a tinkerer with his add-on that makes his chainsaw silent if they're outside your terror radius, because the tinkerer, when a gen pops, you'll get a notification you get 16 seconds of undetectable, then your chainsaw is also silent in that area, and you could just like blitz in with a chainsaw and just it's good fun, but I'll see you all next time out there
Riper, Nora.
in the fog.
You have followed my daddy